Vassell outside. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. The three. Karl-Anthony Towns with the rebound. Boston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And then Randle sneaks it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randle got a lot of both.
Cleveland's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Outside Tatum. And the 3 off target. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and the basket is good.
Well, Randle is such a steady shooter. Interior defense just isn't enough to stop that shot.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 5. Butler, no good. Butler against Randle. Ingram outside. Clock at 6. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Vassell finds Butler. Tatum setting the pick for Butler. Over Murray. Crew on the 14-footer. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside, Towns. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Butler. And they pick up 2. Butler's got 6.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Towns, a screen on Brown. Pass to Towns. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Vassell, no good. Boston leading by 6. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's ready to talk things through with them. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Sharps checked in for Karl-Anthony Towns. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Jamal Murray.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Randle's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Brown outside. .59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Launches a 3. Boston grabs the miss. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Giddey. Here's Sharp. In the corner, it's Ingram. From outside the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now, here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Now, here's Vassell. Giddey defending. Ball against Melton. Ball no good. Now, here's Ingram. Shoots over Brown. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Carl, you were able to build the...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Herbert Jones is out there with Towns. Then there's Murray. And it's Allen in at the center filling out the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now Leonard. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. For 3, Murray. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Cleveland moving the ball around. Tatum, that's for 2. And Jones pulls it down. Boston leading by 9. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over in the corner, Allen. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Team foul at the line. At the line, shooting 1.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Outside Butler. Back to Ware. Pass to Butler. Here's Holland. Shot clock at 6. And it's Ware in the corner. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Celtics leading by 12. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
And stolen by Murray. Leonard with the ball. Butler covering. It's good. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Butler. He has 6. Jordan with the screen on Jones. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Jones with the screen on Butler. Butler against Murray. Pass to Jones. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Butler, and the lead is down inside single digits. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Celtics fans get loud right now for Celtics Entertainment. For your Celtics Entertainment.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside Leonard. Towns kicks to Jones. Outside Leonard. Up and in on the layup. Leonard's got 18 points in the game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pass to Holland. Back to Butler. Shot from 6. And again, it's Cleveland.
And he's never been shy about asserting his dominance. This is classic Jimmy Butler play so far.
Leonard inside, guarded by Tatum. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Murray.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Holland. He has 5. And it's Ware in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. He's led by as many as 14 points. Outside, Towns. Outside for Murray. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Down low. Holland, the pass to Butler. Launches it. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Man, this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
Pass to Towns. Murray left side. And here's Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Leonard's got 11 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And some changes here for the Celtics. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Brandon Ingram comes in for Jones. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Now here's Jackson. Still scoreless. Ball with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Celtics leading by 10. Giddey with it. Outside, Towns. Back to Giddey. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Giddey's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Ball kicks to Holland. Shoots the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Sharp. It's Ingram on the wing. He has 7, and the shot goes in. Ingram's got 9.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Ball no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now, here's Vassell. Nothing on the board. Holland. And another miss by Cleveland. Celtics leading by 15. In the corner, Murray with it. Sharp with a screen on Ball. Sharp, the pass to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here is Vassell. Pass the ball to end the drought. Drops in the tray. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Back to Ingram. To the middle. Now Sharp. Shoots it. Holland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Jackson setting the pick here for Vassell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Good on the shot. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the Celtics making a change here. Elton's checked in. Brownie's checked in for the Cavaliers. .116 left in the third quarter. Pass to Melton. From the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Holland. A 3-ball. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Murray outside. On the wing, Melton. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
For Boston, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Free throw drops for Melton. Khalil Ware's checked in for Holland. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Ball feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Allen's checked in for Boston. Jones comes in for Melton. And Cleveland also making a change. Butler's checked in. Boston leading by 7. Outside, Jones. Ingram kicks to Towns. Boston again missing. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on an 11-3 run. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Jackson with the screen. Here's Ware. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Celtics. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Ware's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jones, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Butler, pass to Ware. Now here's Tatum. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. Tatum with the screen on Jones. Brown finds Tatum. Off target from three-point range. Boston leading by 7. Jones the pass to Murray. Here's Leonard. The Cavaliers pull it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Butler passes to Jordan. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
Now here's Leonard. No good from outside. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Butler. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hollins checked in.
Talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
Outside Leonard. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And it's blocked by Jordan. Here's Ware. Tatum on the wing. Shoots over Leonard. The Cavaliers again can't hit. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Holland. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Allen surveying the D. And here's Jones. Leonard dishes to Murray. Leonard sets a screen for Murray. Jones for 3. Rebounded by Tatum. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Ware. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Outside, Jones. Back to Leonard. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's his first foul. Here's Leonard. Six on the shot clock. Tries the spin move. Cavaliers with the rebound. Butler with the ball. Leonard picks him up.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Leonard against Tatum. And it's blocked. They recover it. Good on the triple. And the Celtics lead by 3. Cavaliers have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately.
Hey, Boston, let's get loud for Celtics.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside for Murray. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Back to Butler. Butler on the move. Pass to Jordan. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Towns looking around. Here's Leonard. Nice move, and it's blocked. Jones against Butler. Pass to Holland. Lets the 3 fly. Boston grabs the miss. Leonard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Murray outside. Back to Leonard. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Jordan. Outside Tatum. There's the pick. Out left to the wing. Here's Holland. Off the mark, and the drop continues. Now here's Murray. Pass to Towns. Allen, a screen on Tatum. Here's Murray. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Cavaliers trail by 3. To tie it up. And Jones pulls it down.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Here's Ware. Now Butler. Here's Jordan. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Now Leonard. Now Jones. Now Towns. Fires the 3. And he stays with it. Leonard against Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Murray, another chance here. And it misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Butler fires. And get the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Murray against Butler. Murray right side. He takes it in. Oh, what a finish.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
So it's the Celtics now, following the score by Cleveland. Tatum against Leonard. That does not go.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Now Towns. From outside, it's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
You love how competitive Butler is. He insists on taking his shot despite the foul.
Shooting for Cleveland, Jimmy Butler. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Celtics. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
Boston, timeout. Celtics entertainment, everyone. Come on, make some noise.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And stolen by Murray. And that's an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Jamal Murray. At the line for 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. There's 14 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
So now, let's send it over to the sideline where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, Kawhi, you had it going inside and out. It seemed like you were getting wherever you wanted on the court. Did it feel that way?
I was moving well. Overall, the team played well. They got me in my spots. They made shots, open the floor for me.
Always humble. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
and going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Jaren Jackson out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Aaron Nesmith, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
And he drops the first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Daniels. Outside Davis. Pass to Halliburton. Now Daniels. 5 to shoot. And it's New York with a rebound. It's Dort on the wing. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the layup is good.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fires for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Dort outside. Pass to Jackson. Embiid, a screen on Davis. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Halliburton, the pass to Hunter. On the take. Back to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 6.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Dort finds Embiid. And he comes up with a bucket.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Outside Davis. Pass to Daniels. Outside Hunter. Embiid against Carter. Clock at 4. Shot is up. Daniels misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Embiid passes to Jackson. Outside for Dort. This one for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Daniels passes to Davis. Now Halliburton. And there's the drive. And here's Hunter for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Jackson surveying the D. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, modern-day big men can hit threes and guard multiple positions. That's Jaren Jackson.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. San Antonio again can't hit. Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Embiid. He's checked by Carter. From 8 feet. Rebound by San Antonio. To the paint. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Back come the Spurs in transition. Oh, and Jackson with the block. It's stolen by Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Nurkic has checked in for Carter. Zion Williamson comes in for Davis. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Daniels. And it's Ja Morant in for Halliburton. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Richards is checked in for Embiid. Buzelis comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Risache, he's checked in for Nesmith. And it's Sharp in for Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Nurkic. Williamson passes to Nurkic. Outside for Morant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Dort, left side. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Sharp, takes a 3. Rebound San Antonio.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
They double him with Risache. The 3 from Bane. Counted from distance.
You can't play lax defense on Bane because he's looking to shoot as soon as he catches it.
New York working the ball around now. Three-pointer Sharp. He buries it from 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Williamson. No made baskets yet. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
New York has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Morant against Sharp. Shoots over Morant. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And it looks like Sharp is fairly comfortable in the mid-range. Having dynamic shot-making ability would be a big plus for him.
Now here's Hunter. Shoots. Richards pulls it in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Sharp. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Morant. There's a screen by Nurkic. The three from Bane. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, Bane is dangerous from three-point land. The defense has to chase him off that line.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Reed's checked in for Nurkic. Murray comes in for Zion Williamson. And Moody is subbed in for Hunter. And that one misses. Stan, you look at Naz Reid. He gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
The three from Reza Shea. Rebound by San Antonio. Outside Bane. A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Down low. Here's Richards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice pass by Reza Shea. You can already see he has a high basketball IQ.
Outside Bane. Moody on the wing. Outside Murray. Bane surveying the D. Murray, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Three-pointer sharp. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Moody on the wing. Back to Morant. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. New York leading by 3. Outside Reza Shea. He takes it in. With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks out in front, up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Dyson Daniels out there with Halliburton. Then it's Moses Moody, then it's Murray, and it's Reed in at the 5 down low. That's the San Antonio 5. The first free throw is good. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
He's perfect from the line this time. Spurs trail by 5. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Giannis with the rebound. New York shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Jackson, pass to Sharp. From the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Moody. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Nesmith. Outside Sharp. Beyond the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Sharp's got 8 points.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Simmons from outside the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Outside Moody. Inside, and stolen by Simmons. To the middle. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, he was making sure of that one. Jackson with a strong finish.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Reed. Williamson comes in for Murray. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Moody. Halliburton for 3. San Antonio again can't hit. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Embiid. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Halliburton for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Halliburton right side. Jackson against Williamson. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Halliburton.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Look at Giannis battling inside.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Hunter. Halliburton for 3. Again, Halliburton missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Embiid misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Davis. To win the drought. Goes back up. And it's Davis Davis finishing things off inside.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Nurkic is checked in for Anthony Davis. Wendell Carter comes in for Williamson. Bane, he's checked in for Daniels. And it's Morant in for Halliburton. New York also changing it up. Buzelis comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's Risache in for Nesmith. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Bane with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. 11 points in the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end. And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Morant with it. Still without a bucket. From deep, Bane. Bane, 6 attempts. He's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Dort. Antetokounmpo, right side. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Risache, no good. Spurs trail by 7. Outside Hunter. Outside Morant. On the wing, Bane. Over Buzelis. Bane, no good. New York leading by 7. A shot from the high post. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Morant, the pass to Nurkic. From deep, Bane. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The 3 from Risache. Fires in the triple. Risache's got 5 points.
And you see how dangerous Risache can be from deep, especially considering how fast his release is.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Different look for San Antonio. Keegan Murray comes in for Nurkic. And Moody is subbed in for Hunter. New York also changing it up. Simmons is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Richards comes in for Dort. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now here's Bane. 17 points in the game. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Out to the right wing. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Yeah, and Morant just makes it look so easy pulling off a move like that. Unreal.
A minute 53 left in the second period. Pass to Risache. Down low. Here's Richards. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 6 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Back to Morant. They kick it out to Murray. On the wing, Bane. Risacher covering. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Bane.
Well, when Bane gets going, he can be a problem for defenses. He'll become a real force on the offensive end.
Now here's Richards. He's got 6. Risacher with the ball. Checked by Murray. Good D by Murray.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
The 3 from Bane. Buzelis grabs the board. New York leading by 7. On the wing, Risacher, guarded by Bane. Outside Sharp. Pass to Richards. There's the triple. The rebound by Moody. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Murray, covered by Richards. Shot from inside. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Here's Simmons. And here's Richards. The 3 is up. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Joel Embiid. Neesmith out there with Jackson. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1.
Watch this great defensive execution. Carter Jr. connecting on the block.
There's Davis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jackson outside. The offensive rebound. Neesmith passes to Jackson. New York working the ball around now. Fires the 3. New York again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or 2, he's really coming to his own, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strengths. That's really unlocks some things for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Shooting for New York, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
1 shot.
.90 seconds into the second half now. Now Daniels. Left side Carter. Halliburton against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And he knocks down the first one. The Spurs making a switch here. Reed's checked in. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Neesmith passes to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Here's Embiid. Rebound by San Antonio. Davis finds Daniels. Back to Davis. Inside. Now here's Reed. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Outside for Dort. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Dort's got 6.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Now here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. Back to Daniels. Launches it. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Jackson. Antetokounmpo against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. On the wing, Davis. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. He has 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Is checked in for San Antonio. Williamson comes in for Davis. Richards is checked in for New York. Sharp comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Dort, the pass to Neesmith. Back to Dort. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Nurkic. And Halliburton has got the ball here for San Antonio. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 11. Stolen by Sharp. Neesmith with it. Working on Hunter. Here's Jackson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's 7 points for Jaren Jackson.
Just too much. Jaren Jackson Jr., a physical big.
Williamson outside. Pass to Halliburton. On the wing, Daniels. 5 on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Shot by Nurkic, no good. New York leading by 11. To the inside. Williamson comes with a double team. Three-pointer Sharp. Rebound by San Antonio. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton finds Daniels. Williamson outside. Pass to Halliburton. Stolen by Sharp. Now Neesmith. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Hunter on the wing. Neesmith covering. Now Halliburton. Williamson looking around. Halliburton, a screen on Sharp. Williamson against Sharp. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And New York has possession. New York working the ball around now. Jackson for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. BA, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Big group substitution here for San Antonio. Murray's checked in for Williamson. Moody comes in for Hunter. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Daniels. And it's Morant in for Tyrese Halliburton. New York also changing it up. Simmons is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Buzelis comes in for Neesmith. And it's Rizachet in for Dort. On defense, the Knicks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Murray looking around to end the drought. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Number 34, Wendell Carter Jr.
Here's Simmons. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Sharp. And here's Rizachet from deep. And Morant clears the board. Outside Murray. And here's Nurkic. Simmons defending. Here's Morant. Outside Carter. Back to Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Knicks leading by 11. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Outside Carter. On the wing, Murray. From deep, Morant. Got it! Morant from 3!
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. It's good to see him being effective off the ball.
Now here's Sharp. Give him 8. Outside Rizachet. Simmons with a screen on Bane. To the paint. Back to Rizachet. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Spurs trail by 8. Morant against Sharp. Outside Morant. For 3. It's rebounded by New York. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. It's Sharp on the wing. Outside Rizachet. Simmons with a screen on Bane. The 3 from Rizachet. Rebound San Antonio.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Simmons, the pass to Sharp. Here's Simmons. Back to Richards. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Richards has got 8.
Yeah, the playmaking skills of Simmons are elite. The pass-first attitude he brings is what helps tie the team together.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A good look from Bane. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Bane's got 21.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Risacher. He's got 5. Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Dyson Daniels out there with Halliburton. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Davis in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And New York has possession. Following that last 3-pointer by San Antonio. Kicks it out to Jackson. Nesmith passes to Dort. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Antetokounmpo against Halliburton. And here's Hunter for 3. The rebound by Nesmith. Knicks leading by 10. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Daniels. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Davis from long range. Davis showing his range.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. That one falls. Antetokounmpo has gotten 4 this quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here's Halliburton. Outside Hunter from downtown, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
And Hunter can really do damage from deep. The defense has to get out on him.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
There's no reason to gripe when we got the Spurs hyped.
Williamson's checked in for Reed. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And down it goes. 2 points.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Williamson against Jackson. Halliburton looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Embiid. New York working the ball around now. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Right side, Nesmith. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Nesmith. And the baseline jumper, no good. Spurs trail by 8. Now Daniels. And there's a pick. Haliburton outside. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Well, his ability to sniff out these shot blocking opportunities really defines Jackson Jr.'s defensive game.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Knicks leading by 8. Dort with it. To the left wing. Haliburton against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Dort for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Davis, the pass to Daniels. Williamson outside. Launches a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And the free throw, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 10-point game. Over Jackson. That one's wide left. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Nesmith passes to Antetokounmpo. Jackson with a screen on Williamson. Antetokounmpo with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Pass to Haliburton. Back to Daniels. Davis a screen to snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by New York. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the wing, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And the Spurs with some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Williamson. And it's Morant in for Tyrese Haliburton. And here's Daniels. Outside Carter. Pass to Morant. Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
And he makes a first.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level.
And Morant drops them both. Knicks leading by 10. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Dort. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs ball.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Morant, the pass to Davis. Up top, Carter. Embiid covers. Morant. And right on target. Morant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, a lot of guys now are not comfortable in that mid-range area, but Morant is. He'll take that shot when it's there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Spurs trail by 10. Morant looking around. Lets it fly. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, look, Morant knows he can always find space for that jumper because defenders are always playing the drive.
Antetokounmpo outside. Jackson outside. The three is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Morant. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Outside Nesmith. Now Antetokounmpo. Dort fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Timeout called Mitch Johnson. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And the Spurs making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. Here's Davis. Now Halliburton. Left side, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York leading by 11. Here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting it close.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Davis. And that's in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And it's Dort with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's stolen by Daniels. Into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And Daniels doesn't mess around. When he's charging inside, he's focused on the flush.
Outside Dort. Here's Antetokounmpo. Embiid, a screen on Halliburton. Clock at 6. Can't get the three. San Antonio has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Hunter. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Daniels using that vision.
Dort. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. San Antonio with the ball. 9-point game. Left side, Davis. Oh, he can't hit it. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Nesmith with it. Working on Hunter. Now Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid. Oh, off target from downtown. So New York wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Jaron, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking keeps me active, just being able to move my feet, being able to stay low on defense, you know, all those things keep you engaged. And when you do those things, you can make a big impact as the anchor of the team. And, you know, everybody else, they take pride in defense. So if I'm working with everybody else, it's great.
Thanks, Jaron. Congrats on your success.
All right. Thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sport. What a treat we have tonight, Greg. These teams give us a glimpse into the future of the NBA.
No doubt about that. These are the guys that might eventually turn into the superstars that run the league. It's still very up and coming, but loads of talent on the floor in this one.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. You've got Jakob Poeltl. James is out there with Doncic. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Valanciunas in its center.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Now here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Holmgren. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Floats one up. Edwards, that's good.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
And it's Orlando's ball. Pass to Holmgren. Now James. Holmgren sets the screen for James. Back to Holmgren. Good, and the assist goes to James. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Murray left side. Vanderbilt, a screen on James. Kept alive. Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Pass to Doncic. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon. And it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Now here's Murray. After Luka Doncic's miss, for 3, Edwards. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Orlando leading. Poeltl dishes to Holmgren. And that one drops for him. He's got 6.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Edwards. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Magic have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Drummond with a screen on Pirtle. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Absolutely great timing on the putback by Andre Drummond.
James looking around. Edwards against Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. The 3 for Doncic. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Murray, the pass to Edwards. McDaniels outside. Drummond with a screen on Holmgren. Out to Edwards. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Murray, no good. Orlando's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Doncic outside. In the corner, it's James. Shot from the wing. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Edwards. Again, the Thunder score.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Orlando making some changes. Porter looking it over. Irving against George. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now, Banchero. Following the miss by Malik Beasley from deep. Banchero up top, guarded by Robinson. Banchero inside. Robinson on him. Banchero, that's good.
Strong defense against Banchero inside, but they can't break his focus, and he still manages to knock it down.
Now here's Beasley. Robinson sets a screen for Beasley. It's Beasley on the wing. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 2.
We know Mr. Beasley wants to drain it from distance, especially if you give him any kind of space.
Porter finds Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Beasley for 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Irving a screen on Robinson. For the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Banchero. And now a 4-point Magic lead. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Now, here's Okongwu. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in. And that one is good by Beasley.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pass to Tyson. It's Beasley on the wing. Robinson sets a screen for Beasley. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Robinson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. George in the post. He's covered by Irving. Clock is at 3, and he gets the bucket.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Porter looking it over. Irving against George. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 10 points. Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Tyson. Outside, George. Wide open look. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Here's Irving. He's got 10. The kick out to Porter. Banchero, right side. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Magic lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Kevin Porter. Michael Porter's out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's James. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good by Porter.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Okongwu with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
The Magic making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Murray the pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Teardrop shot. Murray, no good. James with it, outguarded by Murray. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Now following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Holmgren dishes to Porter. Pass to Valanciunas. Magic moving the ball around. Now, here's Doncic. Back to Valanciunas. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And here's James outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic. Doncic against Beasley. Pass to Edwards, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the Thunder making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in, and the Magic making a change here as well. Hurdle's checked in. Doncic looking it over. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniel. And Doncic gets it to go.
But you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Drummond's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 13, Andre Drummond.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. McDaniels outside. And the call will be against Bronny James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here is Murray. Hasn't made one yet. To end the cold streak. Offensive rebound. And Drummond is right there.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Drummond. Over Holmgren. No good off the front iron. Magic leading by 7. Doncic kicks to James. Oh, jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Looking like his old man out there, Bronny James, getting with it.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Murray penetrating. Outside Edwards. And Vanderbilt now top of the key. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. No good with the triple. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Magic are building something. Paolo Banchero said, quote, "It's been a long time coming. The fans have been waiting for the Magic to be good and to be challengers, even contenders. There is a lot of excitement in the city right now. We're just building and feeding off of that. Guys, back to you."
They've got their fans fired up. Okay, thank you, Allie. Out to the right wing, and a wide open look for Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. And Murray's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 10-point game. Drummond sets the screen for Murray. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Holmgren the pass to James. On the wing, Doncic. Birtle sets the pick for Doncic. Misses the three. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. It's 3 of 9. Drummond with a screen on Doncic. Here's Edwards. What a shot by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards, excellent concentration, under pressure of excellent defense, and just scores it anyway.
Murray against James. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Keontae George, he's checked in for Edwards. And a switcher also for Orlando. Connie's checked in. Birtle dishes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Pass to James. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Thunder trailing by 8. McDaniels outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Clowney. Pass to Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for George. Now Murray. There's the triple. And it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Inside. James kicks to Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And now it's a 12-point Orlando lead. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter, less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Porter comes in for Chet Holmgren. Porter's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for James. Murray for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. To the inside. Clowney, good. And the Magic lead by 14.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For 3, Beasley. Here's Robinson. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Robinson's got his first points in this one.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
The kick out to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Porter. Lets a floater go. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
And here's Banchero after Malik Beasley made that last three-pointer. Irving for 3. Rebound by Murray.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Tyson. Beasley the screen. It's up a 3. Porter pulls it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The 3 from Banchero. Here's Clowney. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Okongwu's checked in for the Thunder. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Now here's Beasley. 9 points in the game so far. And a miss there on the triple. Magic leading by 12. Pass to Porter. Excellent D there from Beasley.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 hits the 3-point bomb. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Beasley outside. Looking to get back on track here. Pass to Tyson. Launches it. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from George. And so it's the Orlando Magic enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got McDaniels. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And Poeltl able to finish.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Poeltl. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
Edwards can't hit. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Orlando. James, the pass to Poeltl. Doncic against Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Murray dishes to Edwards. With a physical finish inside.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Doncic outside. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now, here's McDaniel. Drummond finds Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
On the wing, Doncic. McDaniels defending. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Edwards. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. James against Murray. Here's Edwards. That misses off the backboard. Magic leading by 11. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now Murray. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. McDaniels against Doncic. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Vanderbilt finds Edwards. Murray for three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Hurdle with a screen on Murray. Back to Doncic. Shoots over McDaniel. Doncic, no good. Thunder trailing by 12. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Edwards. The offensive rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From the wing, Doncic, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Down low. The jump hook. It's hauled in by the Magic. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James outside. Pass to Pirtle. Now Valanciunas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Valanciunas has got 5 points so far.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 18. Edwards holding off the knee and converts.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Kevin, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Both teams will make substitutions. And it's Porter with the ball for Orlando. At one point, they led by 16. Irving for three. Robinson pulls it in. Thunder trailing by 9. Easily in the post. Porter's there. Here's Tyson. A three-pointer, no good. Orlando's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Pass to Banchero. There's Porter at the 3, and a wide open look for Irving. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 13 points in the game.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
And George kicks to Robinson. This one for 3. George, no good. Magic leading by 12. Outside Porter. Back to Banchero. Irving from long range. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Outside George. And it's off from three-point range. The Magic shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Pass to Banchero. And he's good on the 3-ball. Banchero's got 7 points.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Beasley outside. Okongwu with a screen on Porter. Okongwu, offensive rebound. George against Irving. Lock at 6. Beasley with a clean look, and the 3-ball is good.
Well, he saw the pass coming, and Beasley was shot ready on the catch.
Outside Porter. Pass to Banchero. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by George. Thunder trailing by 12. It's Beasley on the wing, guarded by Porter, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
That play right there is about tenacity. Malik Beasley, a scorer at heart. He wants to go get an N1.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Orlando.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And the Thunder making a change here. McDaniels checked in.
Guys, for Malik Beasley, it comes down to one thing in my mind, taking good shots. When he does that, he's super effective.
Banchero outside. Back to Irving. Pass to Banchero. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Banchero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that one, good.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Pass to Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen for Beasley. Back to Okongwu. Count it. Okongwu's now got his first 2 points.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Banchero looking around. Outside Irving. Drills the 3-pointer. Irving's got 18 points.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
On its way from Beasley for 2, and again it's Oklahoma City.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Irving finds Porter. Banchero a screen on Beasley. Porter, no luck. Under trailing by 12. McDaniels outside. Off target from outside. Irving with it. He's got 18. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jucket.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Magic. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the floor for the Magic. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Holmgren. And it's James in at the point.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Doncic. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Doncic has got 21.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Murray, the pass to Edwards. On the wing, George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, just exceptional use of the pick and roll by Keontae George. Allows some play to develop there.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniel. Floats it up for Holmgren. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Shoots over Holmgren, and the shot falls short this time. Murray against Doncic. Doncic going to work.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Murray, the pass to Edwards. Takes a three. Rebound by the Magic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Doncic outside. Can't hit from in close. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Down by 15. Drummond a screen. George with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
James, the pass to Holmgren. Back to James. Beyond the arc. And rebounded by McDaniels. Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Murray, the pass to Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Hurdle with a screen on McDaniel. And here's Doncic from the arc.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And stolen by James. Holmgren at the elbow. To the paint. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Holmgren. 7 points for Valanciunas.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Pass to Pirtle. Vanderbilt against Holmgren. Out to Doncic for 3. Luka hits the 3.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Here's Edwards. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pirtle sets the pick for James. Pass to Doncic. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Edwards against Doncic. Left side, Edwards. Shoots over Doncic. Edwards can't hit. Here's Orlando now. They've got an 8-0 run. Pirtle with a screen on Edwards. Doncic with it. Picked up by Edwards. Holmgren can't hit. Thunder trailing by 18. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Murray with the bounce pass. And here's Edwards from the arc.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Hurdle finds James. Valanciunas sets a screen for James. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Murray. Back to Edwards. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Doncic against Edwards. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now Murray. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Murray. Now Vanderbilt. Outside Edwards. Pulls the trigger. No good. Here's Orlando now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Holmgren. Pirtle outside. Now Doncic. No good from 3. Now Murray. Now Edwards. Puts it right back up and in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
It's time now to present our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Shoots! Vanderbilt rips down the board.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
That one goes. Count it.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
On the wing, Doncic. McDaniels defending. Now, Valanciunas. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Orlando.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
George! The 10-foot jumper hits.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Beasley with the steal. With the teardrop, and it misses. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They led by as many as 18 points. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. Robinson there for the rebound. Here's Tyson, guarded by Porter. Up top, Beasley. For three. Then Carroll vacuums it in. Outside, Porter. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
So let's go courtside where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka, and Luka, you got a tough win tonight.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Donovan Clingan out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Green. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Garland in at the 2. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Garland, the pass to Green. Over Knipple. No good off the back of the rim. And here's Toppin. Siakam, left side. Oh, it's blocked by Bol.
How are you even supposed to shoot over Bol? Insane length.
Now here's Brooks. He's guarded closely. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Pass to Siakam. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
That's good from Siakam. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A., Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Sends it home from three-point land.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Siakam outside. Back to Holiday. tipped, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes it's not easy to protect the ball on the low block.
The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Clinging with a screen. Green, the pass to Garland. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
To the left side wing. Here's Siakam. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Siakam's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside Holiday. And here's Knipple from the arc. Bull grabs the board. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
At 7'2", Donovan Clingan is a mountain of a man.
Duren, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
There's a screen by Bull. Garland for 3. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 5. Toppin against Garland. Back to Toppin. 3-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Green. Still no points. Nails it from 3.
Matching the triple from the other end. Garland is game.
To the right side. Siakam, the pass to Duren. And he can't jam it through. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside, Green. Now Garland. 9 points in the game. Brooks a screen on Holiday. Pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Brooks has got 5.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Making a change here. Yurtseven's checked in. Here's Knipple. No points yet. Siakam looking it over. Back to Toppin. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there.
Outside, Green. Here's Garland. Again, the Lakers score.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Holiday. Siakam outside. Duren with a screen on Bol. And there's the lob. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Here's Garland. 11 points in the game. Down low. Here's Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Bulls trail by 8. Siakam with it. He's got 5. Off the mark there with a 3. Green, the pass to Garland. Brooks outside. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range. Brooks has got 8 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Siakam, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Garland. Green with a screen on Holiday. Garland for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Chicago going with a whole new group out there. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Fernando's checked in for Yurtseven. Watson comes in for Bol. Williams is checked in for Brooks. And Conley subbed in for Green. Here's Watson. Pass to Fernando. Williams against Miller. There's the 3. And Conley gets it to go. The assist from Williams.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Black. And here's Green from the arc. Fernando grabs the miss. Now here's Conley. Pass to Watson. From 11 feet away, the shot by Conley, no good. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 12-point game. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Brian, back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Conley following the three-point basket by Chicago. And he lobs it up top. Williams against Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green is so agile. Even when Jalen has the ball in his hands, he can outrun a lot of guys.
Outside Conley. Pass to Garland. Puts it up. Again, Los Angeles.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Outside, Green. Gafford with a screen on Garland. Green, the pass to Black. Shot clock at 6. Here's Miller. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland scanning the floor. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Jalen Green, shooting 1.
Free throw good. Green. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Mike Conley out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Williams. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Yurtseven in at the center position. Here's Conan Niederhauser. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The Lakers lead by 6. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Garland. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 20 points.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
And here's Green from the arc. Green's feeling it at the arc. And Clark, whether we're preparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
And the dunk by Toppin.
Getting elevated is something Toppin has no problem with. Give him airspace at your own peril.
You're 7, a screen on Miller. The kick out to Conley. 4 on the clock. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. From behind the arc. Miller can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Garland. Takes the 3. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up. 23 points in the game.
Not only is Garland's jump shot silky smooth, it's also effective.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Make some noise for your Incredible.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Chicago passing it around. Toppin passes to Holiday. The three-pointer off the mark. And Brooks has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does.
The Bulls with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside Garland. Outside Green. Back to Garland. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. In transition, here they come. Deflects the pass. Pass to Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Holiday passes to Toppin. Back to Holiday. Here's Knipple. Toppin, a screen on Brooks. Knipple with a bucket.
Yeah, consistency beyond the arc was a big selling point for Knipple. I mean, he's got really impressive accuracy. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Bowl. Now Klingon. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Brooks. No good there, off the double clutch.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
To the wing on the left. Here's Knipple. 5 points in the game. Another three for Chicago.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Garland. 6-point lead. Takes a 13-footer. Brooks the pass to Bowl. And here's Green from the arc. Knipple with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Three-pointer, Holiday. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. The Lakers lead by 6. Pass to Garland. And here's Brooks. The three. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
For 3.
Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
And when Brooks is in a groove like this, he's going to continue to be a problem for you as long as he can. He likes to put salt in the wound.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Fans, turn your attention to the clock for your Chicago Bulls.
For Chicago, Duran, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam, and it's Gafford in for Toppin. Fernando's checked in for Los Angeles. Bulls trail by 9. Miller, the pass to Holiday. Miller outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Will grant a wrist injury, hampered Brandon Miller in year 2. Good to have him back in action, though.
Yeah, the number 2 pick in 2023. I mean, the future is still bright for Miller, and he'll have every opportunity to fulfill his immense potential.
He's off on the first. Looking at the young forward, Brandon Miller. Just how high is this kid's ceiling, Clark?
I think he's got all-star potential. I mean, he's a multifaceted scorer, a really solid rebounder at the wing position, and a good passer. Just a good all-around player who I think is only going to get better and better as time goes on.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Guys, back to you.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. Duran with a screen on Garland. And he lobs it up to the rim. Green against Holiday. Green in the post. Garland against Miller. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Pass to Gafford. Miller on the wing. Green covering. Miller against Green. Miller, the pass to Holiday. Gafford with a screen on Garland. Holiday sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
He drops it from range. Garland's got 28 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Black comes in for Holiday. Watson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Williams comes in for Brooks. Pass to Gafford. Green against Garland. Green, the pass to Duren. And that comes off the assist by Green. Duren's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Now here's Watson. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweep one after another.
Now here's Duren. Here's Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Pass to Green. Here's Watson. Back to Green. And here's Watson. Again, the Lakers score.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes a step back. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Darius Garland.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw good. Green.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Conley. 3-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Bulls trail by 13. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin. Then it's Knipple. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Shoots. Rebounded by Green.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Toppin against Garland. Three-pointer. Duren with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Toppin passes to Holiday. And here's Knipple from the arc. Drills it from deep. Knipple's got 11.
Another great pro from my alma mater. Kon Knipple making a name for himself. I mean, this guy has a fantastic J. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
4 on the clock. Duren, the pass to Holiday. Here's Toppin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Brooks outside. Outside Garland. Back to Brooks. Here's Bol. Knocks down the long J. Bol's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
Siakam left side. Nice job inside from Siakam.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
The Lakers lead by 13. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Good timeout call right there. Looked like the guys were gassed. Heavy legs out there for sure.
You see yourself on the screen. You show us the best of those. Let's go.
Here's Brooks. 18 points for him. Outside, Green. Clinging with a screen. Green, the pass to Garland. 6 to shoot. Over Holiday. Garland, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 13. Holiday passes to Toppin. Siakam against Green. Back to Duren. And here's Toppin from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Bol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Duren.
And great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Fernando's checked in for the Lakers. Garland hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
And here's Holiday. Pass to Knipple. To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
The Lakers lead by 13. Now here's Brooks. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Back to Green. Outside Bull. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green, the pass to Brooks. Misses the three. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Knipple. He's got 11. Back to Siakam. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Holiday. There's the three. And there's Toppin on the assist by Holiday. Toppin's got 10.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
Now Garland. Give him 30. Here's Bull. Shot no good. Up top, Siakam. Green covering. And here's Knipple from the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now here's Garland. Tries a 10-footer. Yep, count it. Garland's got 32 points in the game.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Toppin, so much fun to watch. Put that on the highlight reel.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Will go for a different look here. Yurtseven's checked in for Fernando. Watson comes in for Bull. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Brooks. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Draymond Green. Conley with the ball. 6 points for him. Williams from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Garland against Green. Miller right side. Here's the three. Sinks the tray.
Part of why Brandon Miller went second overall in 2023, he's a quality three-point shooter.
It's Watson on the wing. Conley looking for an opening from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Miller outside. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And here's Green from the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Green lethal off the catch. Good rhythm on that play.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Williams against Miller. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Now here's Watson. Tightly guarded. 5 to shoot. Yurtseven a screen. Here's Williams. Driving to the basket. It's good. Williams has got 5.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Black passes to Green. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Defended by Watson. Chicago passing it around. Garland against Green. Watson with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. How about the start of Jalen Green's career? 17 points per game as a teenage rookie, Clark.
Yeah, very impressive. And just as impressive is that he chose to go the G League route instead of college. Not many guys have done that with the success that he's had. So he came in, I think, a little more ready than your average NBA pick because he had actually gone through a cycle of pro basketball. He's been a scorer in this league from day one, and I only see that continue.
Back to Conley. Chicago with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Miller. Williams grabs the board. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Watson. Outside Williams. Yurtseven, a screen on Miller. Williams from long range. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
and the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Outside, Green. Unloads. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Los Angeles leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Watson. And Gafford with the block. Black with it. He's picked up by Conley. And stolen by Williams. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Watson passes to Garland. And he's going for the lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Gafford with a screen on Garland. And here's Green from the arc. Watson with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Left side, Garland. That shot off. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Los Angeles leading by 9. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Darius Garland. Jalen Williams is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green, and it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And so here is Chicago, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Takes the 3. Shot's good by Black. Black's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Klingon. Knocked away. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the Bulls making a change here. Holiday is checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Bol, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Klingon with the ball, working on Duren. Clock at 4. Klingon's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Siakam. Bull covering. Siakam, pass to Holiday. 4-3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And that one's good for Brooks.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Siakam. And the dunk by Duren.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Three-pointer Brooks. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
Siakam outside. Duren with a screen on Bol. Siakam, pass to Duren. Here's Knipple. This one for three. Another three for Chicago.
The rookie Con Knipple with the confident answer. A three of his own after the one on the other side.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Klingon. Outside Garland. There's the screen by Bol. Fires for three. Garland, no good. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Toppin, a screen on Garland. Pass to Toppin. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here is Green. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And a deep three from Garland. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside, Duren. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, just too strong right there. Duren is so good at fighting through contact on the way up.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And that one misses.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Garland. Puts up a three. Fires, hitting the triple. Garland's got 38 points.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And here's Duren. Guarded by Klingon. Duren, the pass to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Knipple. Brooks defending. From outside the arc. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Garland. Fires the three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now here's Siakam. Pascal gets it done in traffic.
Ooh, cooking it up down low, it's Spicy P.
And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside to Brooks. Pass to Green. Launches a three. Chicago with a rebound. Duran's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Knipple. Brooks defending. Holiday surveying the floor. Duran with a screen on Bol. Siakam, pass to Duran. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And Duran doesn't fear the contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's trying to score.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
Duran.
1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside, Green. From the arc. Knipple with the rebound. Chicago has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the 4th. Siakam against Bol. Pass to Knipple. Now Toppin. Here's Duran. Siakam outside. No good from outside.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
And finished off by Bol.
Lob it up and let Bol do the rest. I think that's a combination of hops and reach.
Outside Holiday. Toppin, a screen on Garland. For 3. And there's Toppin on the assist from Holiday. Toppin's got 11 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Bulls trail by 3. Holiday outside. Here's Toppin. Holiday outside. Oh, he missed the jumper. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Garland. Now Brooks. Green fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so Holiday will bring it up for Chicago. Here's Toppin. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Green. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Toppin against Brooks. Outside Garland. 1:51 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Green outside. Let's loose for 3. Cole outside. Takes a 3. Klingon inside. Working on Duren. Klingon with a screen. Green! Misses the 3!
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Holiday. Holiday, a screen on Green. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. Here's Garland. Now Green, Toppin with a steal. They've got numbers. Siakam. It's in!
Talk about stepping up in a big way. Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Garland, Brooks outside. And now the Bulls in transition. Now Duren. Holiday outside. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time. Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Darius Garland. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul. Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's Knipple. Brooks defending. Siakam. Duren. And he slams it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home. Showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
Mind the lane.
Duren.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
Oh, as big a free throw as you can make. Now they need a stop to send it to OT.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Let's see what you got. Dancing Machine.
Here's Garland. Clinging with a screen. Oh, missed on the train. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Pascal Siakam, Knipple out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Obi Toppin, and it's Duran in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Buries it from outside!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Siakam. Here's Knippel. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. Jacks up a 3! Oh, it's off! Now here's Green, guarded closely. Brooks outside, shoots a 3. Duran pulls it down. The Bulls trail by 3. And stolen by Bull. Green against Siakam.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Draymond Green taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Chicago trailing here. Outside Holiday. Toppin fires. Can't hit it. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Lakers. Green outside. Now Garland from deep. Jams it home.
And as a rebounder, Clingan is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Holiday against Garland. Rejected by Bull. Outside Garland. Here's Siakam. Banks it home. Big shot.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
The Lakers lead by 5. Now Brooks. He launches. Duran pulls it down. Siakam against Garland. Now Holiday. Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. Clock at 6. Oh, he misses the layup. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in OT. Garland. Toppin rips down the board. The Bulls trail by 5. Here's Holiday. Now Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Holiday up top. Now Siakam. It falls!
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Garland against Holiday. Now Brooks. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swing.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Garland. He's off from 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Clingan with the block.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Clingan. They just learned that the hard way.
Brooks outside.
Second team foul. Belongs to the Lakers. Dylan Brooks taking
as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free T-shirts. Our loudest fans are getting T-shirts. Who wants one? Get loud!
There's 18 seconds left in overtime. Garland against Toppin. Siakam fires. No good from 3. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Dylan Brooks at the line for 2.
The first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
Chicago calls timeout. 5 ticks left in the OT period. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot.
Here's Knipple. So it's It's Los Angeles picking up the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
NBA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard-fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Darius Garland.